And after a slight delay, we are ready to begin. I think. I hope. Maybe. Welcome on in, everybody, to the continuation of Final Fantasy XVI. Are we at the end of the game finally, once we get these quote-unquote side quests done? Possibly. I don't actually know yet, because we kind of got a little bit of a fake out last week with the Ultima fight coming up, and then just being like a one-phase basic boss fight, which was kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. But yeah, we might be able to do stuff. And you may notice I'm a couple minutes late today. I had some weird audio issues that were going on with the what I thought was the PS5 and or the cables, but I guess it was also just me running like another program before running something else, which caused like weird staticky sounds. But it seems like everything's fine now, so let me make sure I can actually see my things. When did this window size change? Okay, we'll do it like that. Should really give me the full view of the game. I see my ad manager, stuff like that. All right, so let's go ahead and get on to getting. So I think we were partway through some of the side quests we had going on here. I think we're done with this area. So make sure. I think there were some hunts I wanted to do too. I think I still have the notes for that. There should be. I think those notes are actually outdated, so maybe I don't have those. Actually, I still got a lot of old notes on here that I really don't need anymore. Yeah, I don't need those. I do want to keep that list. I don't need that anymore. All right. So yeah, back to here. I should probably. Oh, I don't know where we're gonna put that for now. We'll do that. Yeah, I think we're done with this area. So let's find out where else we can go for the quests. I think we can continue a quest, or is that a new one? I think that's continuing a quest at some point. That might even be finishing one up too. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. So there's okay. This is actually the best teleporter for this one.
Come on. Unwavering
I am very low on potions.
Unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the
I
world?
know it.
Of course. To have overcome father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially
Yay,
knowing
politics.
what we know now. What mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all.
It's just back there.
Okay, I love how I accidentally went the right way. I thought I missed a turn.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, to be fair, you were like 10.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
In our own little
And we'll
ways.
keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What you thinking? Oh. Okay then.
We won't lay you down.
You're in fact unable to let him down. Because this is a Final Fantasy game. In the Final Fantasy
Onward,
games,
then.
we win.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yay, level up. Yay. Rusted. Oh, right, the quest item. The curiosity, as it's properly termed. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Why is this coming up as a tutorial? Remain with him until departing for Origin. I mean, he was already part of my party, so why is he... Why? How is that any different than it's been? I am confused. Oh god, there's even more side quests to pick up over there now. Let's go here since this is just one we can... Oh, that's not the right button. I'm pressing the wrong button. I need to stop doing that. There we go. So there's the quest over there. Is there anything else we need to worry about in this area? There's a couple things actually. Oh, okay. So let's go over here and complete this. Then we can go to the other spot and take care of the para quest there. So from here, we need to turn around.
Run like the wind.
But it doesn't look like the Aether Flood is actually made it to the farmland, which is at least kind of nice.
No need to ride from here.
But I want to.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
I demand all of your cats. They must all be petted.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know
like
it's
meat.
a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Then what are you saying?
Out with it,
Only
man.
we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Do it.
Where do you need me?
Everywhere.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
I mean, when have they ever been safe?
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, that takes care of that. Come up over here. I think we'll finish up the current quest and then we'll go grab the new one.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The
Oh,
garrison is threatening to pull their
I think it's inside. No, it's still outside.
from
Okay.
the markets if we don't cooperate.
There it is.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become
Oh,
a
right,
scout,
this guy.
yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Oh, you have.
Gav.
Yep.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
That seems like a...
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
That seems like an awfully tough, like, just test trial to give somebody.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Yay, we're a
All right,
babysitter.
Ember. Impress me.
Okay, so that's gonna be way the crap over there. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. We can fast travel back here after the fact.
Faster!
Not quite in there.
It's
I think
clean
it's still up
kills.
here, yeah.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Alright, what do you do this time?
Damn it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
If you don't, you're gonna die.
Run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow.
Ah, damn. Too early. I always forget how quickly that comes out. Oh, I meant to do a filament break first. Oh well. I guess on account of the fact that I didn't have a full bar, this is probably still a better idea. Yeah.
Ember, are you?
Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Welcome on in, King. How you doing?
Gone.
And Ember's gone.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I'm guessing he's probably a pretty fast runner. Ooh, loot. Kestrel's beak braid? Hello? Something potentially cool? Raptors that hunt in the high plateaus of the northern storm are wont to make of the earth an ally, and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted effort of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. That is not as cool as I was hoping it'd be. That actually makes me sad. Well, Batman, except for the whole, you know, being cool bit. That part he still has to work on. I don't know why I went that... Oh my god, please. Yeah, just head back here. And back around this way again, I assume? Yep, right here.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is
Yeah,
Ember?
things happen.
How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Uh-oh.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I wonder if he actually got captured.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, he's always actually gonna have the thing with him, I'm
I
guessing.
believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
That would actually be a good opportunity, to be fair.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
I'm not getting an actual choice in
Leave
this, am
my
I?
sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I think the game wants me to think I'll have a choice, but I'm probably not going to.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
Alright, now we gotta find the other quest
I
giver.
will speak with this duke.
I saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Yeah, that
The
tracks.
town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
What do I need to kill?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Maybe a
I
little
wish
bit.
to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Big words.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
We're all gonna punch him in
Were
the
you to
face.
join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady.
I mean, they still got
Our
other
only
tensions.
chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
Even if it waited like,
False hope.
or maybe like less than an
I
hour.
assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay, so here's the plan. I fight, they watch. Sound good to everybody? So... Oh, you're out that way, okay.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about
Yeah, I can actually completely imagine Sabine like having a cutscene where she literally
you're
just like
content
clocks
to
her
back-
father.
Please, I beseech
Just
you.
one good punch.
If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Well, at least she's focused on what she wants to do.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've
I've only
had
killed
some
like a couple
reports,
gods.
You see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
I shall see,
You
and
know
I shall
Grieger's
destroy.
Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, right in front of us. Nice. Yeah, that's also a fair point. Even if some of the things that he's aiming for aren't quite accurate. Okay, you go left.
Damn it.
Slay the enemies.
Reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Come on. There we go. Oh no, not new enemies. Anything but that. Oh, they got cures. Not allowed. Oh, I actually kind of lost them. Interesting. Okay, where's the other cure? There you are. There you go. Got him. Yeah.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
What are you doing here?
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might
They're
be able
learning.
to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
I thought that's what you were going to
head back
investigate.
Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Why blue murder? There are more frightening colors than blue. Like plaid. Evil, evil plaid.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country,
Where would the country be without its people?
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
Oh, we're playing Pokemon now?
A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, good lord.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will
Excuse.
not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Yeah, I think everybody actually needs to punch him now.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, about that.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
You have no power here.
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Very succinctly put. Because she has actually earned the respect of the people. Unlike, some.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe,
I mean, I only counted like a
I
million
leave the
people.
South in your hands. I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back,
Yes, I can.
I should be able to thin the herd.
Holy... Sakaluke, thank you for the holy... How many bits is that?
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
510... Oh my god, thank you so much. I was not anticipating that. Thank you, and welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the happy biddies. Oh my god, I'm still I'm flustered. I'm verklempt. But yeah, how you doing tonight? Okay, so we need to head up this way.
Merciful Creek.
I think this is the way I can actually go. This is one of the towns I always got lost in. No, at some point I need to think of actual bit special redeem stuff like that. I also need to figure out just how to do those. There's a lot of things I'm still learning about being an affiliate. Yeah, relaxing. Relaxing is always the best part of the day. Where am I going again? Okay, right here. And now watch as I beat up some noobs.
There are so many of them.
You say it like it's a concern.
Not for long.
Okay, I didn't get my kill there. Okay. And time to get a... Oh, wait, okay. Actually... I guess this kind of works. That did not work as well as I thought it would. I thought it was starting in the... Well, that actually was terrible. I thought I was good at this game. Hiya!
This is over.
Wait.
No.
Oh, there's more, okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh, they got a big boy. And they got a cure, which I am absolutely getting rid of first thing. You go bye-bye. Any more of you? Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. Not allowed. Oh, not you yet. Actually, the other one, okay, I think the other one's already dead. Okay, I did that too early, but I avoided getting hit at least. Oh, how did... Seriously? How is that not dodging? There we go. That's more like it. Air slice. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Come at me, bro. Get him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my other thing back in time. No, I'm not going to. Well, maybe, if I get everything else timed right. We'll find out. Now we can activate limit. We go BAW! Get more of this in. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that in time. 102k damage, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I got lucky with that dodge. Oh. I did not get any dodge with that one. Farewell. Got him. There shall be no spirits within today. Even though it wasn't all that bad of a movie, honestly.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
That's why it's something we have not done yet this stream. That we need to take care of as soon as we get the chance out of a cutscene. Idle banter.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least.
That's a good start.
Thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Is this character growth?
The only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Nope.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply
community.
being one of them.
Yep.
By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Much closer.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
Yep.
I should have listened to you.
Absolutely.
To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Indubitably.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Relief. That is all I shall say.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
Together.
And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here...
Yay, happy ending.
We should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Well, happy ending minus the fact that like 98% of the world is theoretically on fire.
Can we get you anything?
By fire, I mean aether. Or completely devoid of aether. You get the idea. This is not the right way. Where the hell am I? Oh no, that was kind of the right way.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Yeah, this way. Here we go. Oh, I was in a different part of town than I thought it was. That explains it.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Yeah, it usually is.
Madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ooh, Clive's actually being a flirt. We're still proud of him.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving.
Internet, please stop it.
Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
That's my line. Also, the real world is a lot more people like Isabel. Just saying. Ooh, orichalcum. I think we actually need that for some weapon crafting stuff. And by some, I mean like literally the one thing we have left to craft that's actually be of value, but yeah. I think we needed like 3 of those total, something like that. Is there anything else here to get? Doesn't seem like it. This. So now we head to... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here, good lord. I didn't realize there's so much. Looks like just the... Oh, there's multiple... Oh my god. This might be another, like, purely side quest stream at this point. I swear the number of side quests with each section increases, like, exponentially. And I mean that with the proper definition of exponentially, too. Okay, so which one is closest? Yeah, I want to turn right and go down to that one, that I can fast travel anywhere else I need. Wait, just make sure. Okay, so I need to go right from here. Oh, 2 potions, nice. What does it say that, like, the best possible drop you can get in a game like this is a pair of regular potions? That's really been better than, like, almost any other, like, quote-unquote random drop so far. Yep, come on. Black blood. Just on the off chance we can find more potions. Nope. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. I am never certain of this. And I think this way.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Oh, we actually get to enter this now. Nice. Hello? What happened?
These people aren't turned.
Well, it's not Aether flooded, so that makes sense.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
For now.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
No, I went to
Heed the
voicemail.
call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Whose call?
Keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Uh-oh.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Tell me they can still get a refund.
Themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
I mean, to be fair, he's a perfect type of character to come back and still mess with you in that kind of situation.
Your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
It does make me wonder how many people like this are still in the world.
Saved.
But this is not the way.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
I have so many suspicions.
Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I'm guessing I can't talk to them. Concerns. So where is your house? Of course, it's all the way in the freaking back. That's how you know it's a death trap. So right at the end of a dead-end street. I'm guessing they're going to be not in the best of conditions. Oh, so far so decent.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
Who's asking?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
I can't say be surprised that happened.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Uh-oh, part 2.
I've seen them at their prayers. Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
I wonder if this is somehow how the Aether Flood spread. I don't know how it would work, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord?
And there's the Aether Flood.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I'm guessing the Elder's not going to be along for this world either. Yep, there it is. You called it, King. Although technically it wasn't when we were done talking, we were still in the middle of it. Oh, the third chair needs to get out too. Where did these things come from?
Well. Found her. Ready, brother? Ready. Stay down. Farewell.
Annihilate you. More annihilation. Oh god. Come on. Come at me. There we go. Get him. Well, that was anticlimactic.
What now?
Hello? Oh, it's probably gonna come up with a boss. Yep. A flaming iron giant. Oh no. I know, I guess it is an iron giant technically.
We meet again.
Christopher Titus. Oh, I barely got that dodge in. Okay, did not get that timing correct. Oh, I did that at the wrong time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay, this guy is actually kind of wrecking me. Oh god, that was a freaking double hit. Ooh, nice. Oh, I am so bad with that timing. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. He has so many attacks. Oh my god, please. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh my god. There we go. Please destroy him. Come on, stagger. Oh god. Okay, please get him, please get him, please. Yeah. Okay. Thankfully, I still have a lot of health I can regain from Flames of Rebirth. I mean, to be fair, they don't necessarily know it's evil up until this point. That's something that really only we have the knowledge of at the moment. Oh, this thing has a lot of health. $116, damn. Uh-oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, come on. Oh, I am so bad at... Oh, God. Oh, I got lucky with that one. I am so bad at dodging this thing's hits. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that one, but I'll take it. Oh, for the freaking double hit. Oh my god, how are you still getting me? Please destroy. Friggin'. Oh god. Oh, come on. I tried to dodge that. Ooh, there we go. Come on, get him. We just need to get through a stagger. Oh, God. Okay, we got it. We got him. Welcome on in, Pumpkin. How you doing? I am barely surviving this fight, but I hope you are well. There we go. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely getting more potions. Because we came so close to actual death there. Stupid work. I'm doing quite well. Hopefully, maybe getting to the end of the game tonight if things go well. But we shall see. And there's still more of them.
Damn it.
Oh, Jeebus. Oh, so much for him.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Oh, you know he's dead. He got freaking lightsabered.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Whose side are you on?
Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
I mean, I don't have a choice at this point.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
That's not the term I would use, but okay. Maybe he writes in like really, really tiny font. Or maybe like the sheet is actually just like a big QR code that scans like everything they've learned. Welp. Two hours later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, he should be right over here, I think. Hey, actually, guess right. I may be learning how this game works.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you,
I mean, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's good.
He remained
That's all I have to say.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
He literally jumped in front of the sword.
Believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live. Even knowing
quote unquote
that
live.
Life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
I don't know if I necessarily say
It matters
perfect.
not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Okay, I like that amount of ability points. That's nice. Ooh, more orichalcum. It is also good to know that they do already have a documentation of people who died in their service. It's not something that we're like, hey, we need to know what their names are. And then they're like, oh, good idea. Trophy? Collect 6 signboards. Okay. So from here, so I do need to buy potions. That much is not optional.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine
There
choice.
we go. All right. So now, where else can we go for quests? Wasn't everything here, was it? I thought there was. Could have sworn there was more stuff over here. Apparently, I was wrong. Did you hear? Okay, is there anything anywhere else? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here still. So that's gonna be just right in there. Oh, this has a bunch of stuff. Let's go here, I guess. Okay, so I'm facing, so I need to just literally turn around.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I don't know where she is, but let's find out where I'm going right now.
Quiet.
I care enough for your encounters. How far do we need to go? Okay, so you see the basically hug the wall here. There's the big one. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Okay, this thing does not get staggered. At least not fully. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get him. Alright, so that's that.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me
Hey,
check
maybe
the
found a
ground
good
floor.
crate to hide in.
The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I wonder if Aether has a smell. Like, if you be able to tell other than just like looking how bad an area is.
To turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Okay, it literally said use key, so I thought I had a key already. Yeah, if anything, probably like a blueberry bubble gum, or some other like blue flavored fruit or whatever. Or maybe it'd just be called just like cool blue ether, kind of like the Gatorade. Actually, blue cherry would be delicious. Rid of designation. Wait, the purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast. What the hell is a Kuza beast? The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I'm sure they could have tried. It just wouldn't have ended well. Oh yeah, the most important thing you can do in this game, no matter how long you've been playing it. Pet the dog. Petty petties.
Now feel good, boy.
More pets. And last but not least, a treat.
After it.
Good boy. Alright. Hello? Yay, petties. Can I move, please? Thank you. Okay, I guess she was trying to check up here for stuff, but I guess we can look a bit too. Nice. Get him. Boot to the head. Loot. Eh. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. That's where we came from, I think, yeah. And more of these guys. Oh yeah, the Kuza is just for flavor, I'm sure. Probably like a strawberry banana flavor, if I were to guess. Get him off! Moiter! Okay, I don't know why it's throwing fireballs when I'm pressing circle. They're not even close to pressing triangle. That does actually do me some concerns. Actually, I wonder if I can finally get the other ability leveled up. So what was it I wanted to do? I was going to try to use... It wasn't anything of Bahamut's. I think I was going to... No. Crap, what was I trying to do? I don't remember anymore. That's already upgraded. That's already upgraded. Not using any more of those. Yeah, I was gonna try to try like a new skill setup, but I can't remember what I was trying to do. Oh, I was trying to get the Judgment Bolt and use that to replace the which ability is it I wanted to replace? I think it was Wind Up. I mean, that does do a good chunk of damage, but I think the Ramu ability is gonna do more because it's considered an ultimate. Plus, it'll give me more time with stagger. So let's try to find out. So Wind Up. So I can unmaster that. See if I can get this mastered. Perfect. Alright. Put that with Judgment Bolt. And we'll see how well that works. Now we're not going to see it until we actually get to a boss, but I'm sure it'll be...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
I thought you'd be further up than this. I guess we gotta find a way down. Can't get any of those. Hey, buddy. Got him. More notes. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beasts are then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, this world sucks. That's the bottom line to all this. Also, I like how that counts as rescuing the captive bearers, even though we're actually not saving anybody. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages have left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Yeah, these people just in general suck. Good God.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, the bearers we're supposed to find are probably completely dead at this point.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Probably not much better, honestly. Here we go.
No luck downstairs.
I'm gonna grab a drink while this is going on.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
Death begets death.
And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
I know just where it goes.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I'll never understand how that is so pronounced jailer. I know it's like, I think it's supposed to be a Scottish version of the word, but yeah, G-A-O-L does not sound like it's supposed to be pronounced jail to me. But to my understanding, it's actually the exact same pronunciation.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I love how he was literally just pushing on the air there. Try to find some hidden loot first. Here's loot. That seems like it might be decent. Hello? Where are you?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hello there.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
I think I know what.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster.
Uh-oh.
Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Was that?
I have no idea.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
On the double.
It's out there waiting.
Oh, it's a
for me.
behemoth. Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where's the open part of the thing here? There it is. This will be fun. Kuza Beast. Oh, it's counted as a hunt? Interesting. Yeah, he big.
At least we'll wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I didn't dodge the time. Damn it. There we go. What you doing? No, sir. I don't like. Oh god. I forgot I had the shockwaves. Oh god. Potion, please. Why am I not potioning? Thank you. I can't see. There we go. Yeah, the camera is not being my friend there. Okay, got the second dodge at least. Get him. Get him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I did not want to do that early. Welcome on in, Keko. How you doing tonight? Oh god, I dodged into that. Okay, so we got the stagger, but unfortunately kind of at the wrong time. Okay, so do this to try to build up the damage multiplier. Oh yeah, this is not recharging anytime soon. Side quest is going pretty well so far. If you don't count the fact that we're fighting a variant of another behemoth, which is kind of a big deal right now. Actually, he's almost dead, so we're in pretty good condition. Get him! Boot to the head. Well, that does a lot more damage than I was expecting. Oh, nice! Took him out with the charge shot. Da 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 da. Behemoth Shackle.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
The bear eater shall vor no more.
No.
Oh, that's Chadwick's book, or I'm guessing.
A diary.
Yeah.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
I mean, this entire questline was just begging for reference for that at that point.
You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
I do like how I managed to make it rhyme, too. That was nice.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Two hours later. Are we back in the hideaway? Okay, I did not intend to be back here yet, but I guess we're back.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
Getting all the backstory tonight.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Reduces Gungnir cooldown by 2 seconds. We're not using Bahamut's ability, or, not Bahamut, no, this Bahamut. Yeah, we're not using Bahamut's abilities anymore, so that is, currently not useful. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity. We got an ad break coming up in a little bit anyway. I'm going to take a chance to do a quick little bio break. And then when I get back, we will continue on with more side quest completions, because we got a lot of stuff we can turn in here. But yeah, in the meantime, I shall BRB and I'll run a minute of ads so we can be ad-free for the next hour. So yeah, let me turn on the burb. And then with that, I shall BRB. And we return. And we're now going to be ad-free for the next 59 minutes and 11 seconds. Yeah. So now, back to Gob. And thank you for the welcome back. Where all do we need to turn stuff in? There's one up here we can get turned in real quick. Yeah, I guess right now it was down here. Hello, Mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
And a Montoy shell and shipwright's tallow.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
I do that in my spare time.
This is all you need.
It's
wow.
most of what I
Oh
need.
my god.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh my god.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
I remember that.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Stupid kids.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She
I think you're
wasn't
hiding from her.
hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits? Everyone's been looked on Twitch.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Hey, he's learning how to
All
speak.
the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
I mean, I guess there are worse places.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard.
That's a good word for it, actually.
Thanks, Sid.
I'm so glad we didn't have to trace halfway around the world to find a freaking cogwheel.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it
Did
work?
it better.
He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
Building a coffee
Wings aren't
maker.
going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
I'm curious as to how a single cog was all that you needed to actually build an airship. Well, I suppose making a model of it. I guess the model point is fair.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, she's making a drone. What?
Titan's tits.
That's a swear phrase in this game? I love it.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Hey, some dreams just take some time.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
You have a
Lose
point.
their homes, children, their mums, and their dads.
I mean, they're kind of already doing that anyway.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Wouldn't it be cool to chase them in an airship?
Right.
Wink, wink.
When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Where are you going with us?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Huh.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
That's an idea.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Also, why would an airship need sails? Just a little side philosophical question there.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
You gotta get that swag.
Dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I wonder if I have enough points for the renown stuff yet. I think I do. I think one of them is at like 2,400 about. How much more do we got left here? So everything's gonna be on this side, and we're actually coming across here anyway. So yeah, let's go. Also, give me a chance to check the hunt board to see if anything I can actually go up against. I can also see the status of my my loot or crafting material finding for the new weapon. Okay, first.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What you got? The Continental Acclaim. Oh, Genji gloves. Yes. Give.
Here you are.
Then we got one last one left, I think. I'm guessing that's for when we basically 100% the game. Fallen Enigma.
All done?
Okay, so what accessory did we just get? Do we get anything cool? Genji gloves. But the island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. 5%. I mean, I guess it is overall damage from, like, everything. What else do we have equipped? But that's what gives me my semi-limit breaks, which I do kind of like. Do I want to go with the defense still? Because for what I've seen, every point actually does add up to a decent bit of defense, but you know what? Heck it. More damage. Alright, then check the hunts. Alright, what we got? Where are my notes? There's my notes. So, yeah, we're not going to worry about the S ranks. Okay, this one we at least do have some information on, apparently. We know what it looks like. This one, escape from Ash. Until King Torx was Okay, so they're in the Twins. Well, not the Twins. Somewhere where Barnabas was. It doesn't really say where specifically, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's another S rank that we're not going to really have the location for. Okay, so Masterless Marauder. Oh, there's a lot of S ranks all of a sudden. Their army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. It sounds like we just fought that one. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Okay, that one we did fight already. Actually, I wonder if some of these are actually just part of, like, quest lines, honestly. The Grim Reaper. Okay, this one we actually have a location for. So Cape... Orsier? Then Breck. Oh. I would like to be able to know how to spell, please. Then Breck. Then... Knight of the Splendid Heart. The Pennant... Why can I not type tonight? It's Gate. Also Sandbreck. So two are right next to each other, which is kind of nice. We got those two. Then I'm not really worried about you. Quests.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Could have been worse.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
When do
No, they most certainly did not.
No, I imagine like the entire board is filled with like 30 different pictures, all of which are just Clive. Just to show how much they despise us. Although at this point, really, like all the empires that we could go against in this game, we've already gone against and destroyed. So, yeah, there's probably not much of a reason for them to actually really go after us anymore. Okay, apparently I do get a choice. I mean, I lean toward yes, because he did exactly get his job done. And I think he probably took on the idea of know your limits. So he knew what his limits are. And he knew that we don't have limits. So that's why he was allowing us to go against the thing. So I'm going to say, yeah, he passes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on. And he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
True.
What I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
I just get more training.
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if
Who are you
ask
calling
me,
daft?
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Only took about 40 hours of gameplay for that.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I wonder if this place actually has like a pay time off
Forgive me,
policy
Sid.
at all.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah. Breath of Light. Is that the one we're using? I don't think it is. Well, even though everything we have does actual damage anyway, so. But for our accessories, I mean. And there's still more quests. Like more new quests. Oh, what you got for me, Otto? Oh, that's Elwyn. Or not Elwyn, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Yeah,
But
probably.
yes,
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course,
Press
it
exit
did
out.
take a little persuasion.
Press
But
exit
luckily
out.
I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Probably at some
It was
point.
more of a handful.
Well, the old
There's a
battle axe
bunny.
was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay, this quest is not over yet. I am marginally annoyed at that. Oh, no, we're okay, that's fair.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Oh, wow.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you?
Fight,
you are not
fight,
fit to
fight.
breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
I actually wanted to see punches flying. Not gonna lie.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles,
There's a big ass
our
curl on
cause
the right
is
side.
just.
Actually, both sides.
There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the
by
world
example.
lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
NyQuil? He needs to sleep? Okay.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Yay, more curiosities. Ooh, level up, nice. Wait, no, oh, we're off by like a couple pixels. Damn it. Breath of Darkness, we're not using the Bombard's abilities. Alright, what else can we turn in here? We can still get a new quest up this way. Okay, so we got one new quest here. Oh, hey, Gav. What you got for me?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
He's got no ideas.
The problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Tell me what
Is there
you
anything
need.
I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Okay.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye.
Does it have to be an arse
I was
feather?
gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, bird feather. Alright, so... more quests even. Why are there so many small or side quests? Yeah, this stream is definitely going to be just pure side quests at this point. Ultima will have to wait for another night. Oh, that's a lot of letters, my god. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. I step in front of a bloody raging behemoth of men protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. And sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give a handful of Koopa nuts. You do good to remember that. I give him at least like 10 pets every stream. You leave me alone. A new day. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said, "Night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing then that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. The Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, and let me choose to be yours. Is this not what Father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. No, I love how he sends us a letter when he's been standing like 2 feet away from us the entire time. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when you left, or from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. I like that one. That had a good feeling at the end. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the page of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Treasure hunt? This is from Mid. What? You didn't think I was just saying this stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go out on this grand adventure, you need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bear you or I could bear you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Okay, now for the quest. Concern for Jill. Okay, it kind of makes sense this is from Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Okay, turn around. What's up, Joshua?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
So by one thing about that, it's that so far within like the main storyline, she hasn't shown any signs of like distress about this, and so for it to just kind of come up suddenly as a side quest, I find a little bit off, personally. You should still be out here, yeah.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
Although we haven't really interacted much with her.
Hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember
road
the
trip
time
time
we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy?
Yep, road
Jill
trip.
and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
A little of the twins in general.
The area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
That's fair.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Honestly, probably the same thing, just with a little less joyfulness. Is there anything else we can do here? I don't think so. And nothing else here. And the quests, they never end. Okay, I like how this is literally right next to the obelisk. Oh, it really wasn't that far.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Flowers grow no more.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but...
We're gonna have to go back and
it's
talk
the
to
only place
Tomes.
I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Tomes.
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Yep, Tomes. That was not a hard guess to make. Oh, the stuff over here. Okay.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
This the right way? This is probably not the right way, actually. Why do you have multiple text boxes on you?
Just about surviving, are you?
Oh, you got multiple different actions or
Stop by
options,
for an
that's
A
why.
anytime, eh?
Okay, so not gonna be in here. We need to find all the merchants. I mean, you're actually a merchant, but apparently not part of the quest line.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it.
That's a bit weird.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got a pair of rabbits in my backyard right now. They're just kind of just sitting and chilling, just kind of enjoying life. It is nice. Now I gotta find the others.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Maybe 2 more. Oh, here's one.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Fruit can be
if
fancy.
it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
This is true. Oh, we still have to talk to the third person. You know, we get a perfectly good lead right there. Okay, so where's the third?
Whoever's idea it was to take those...
Look, Daddy.
There they are.
Shining so brightly.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Truth to the tale of the silver chocobo's tail.
Sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds
The
almost too good
abandoned
to be
shack.
true. But since I'm already here,
This is the right way, right? Yeah, it's, I think it's actually gonna be slightly faster if we go from East Pool. I think for the most part I just need to keep hanging right the entire path there. We turn around. Make sure, yep, okay. Burb.
good girl.
Faster!
Go this way, right? Yeah, so... Yep, just constantly hang right. And there's the shack.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
We got to... Do I have to go across? No, I... Other way. Bushes. A burb's one weakness. Here we go. The tracks of a chocobo
More
dance.
tracks. And these look fresh. The
Here,
chocobo was
burb.
here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Here, Burby, Burby, Burby. Grab this real quick.
don't hear anything.
Oh, we don't have to fight anything. Nice.
Well, I'll be damned.
There's several feathers, actually. I'm just gonna borrow this if you don't mind. Or, like, ever. We're gonna fight it, aren't we? Two of them? Hello? Friends?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yay, friendly burbs.
Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Although I think technically, since they know their home has basically been discovered, they'd probably try to find a nest elsewhere, which would be like more realistic response. But no, I like my idea better. Bird friends. All right, so what else do we still have to explore? Bunch of stuff over here. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm brilliant. So where? Not really a good way to get to both of them. You just kind of go. So straight southwest. Oh, hello. Are you a hunt? That might actually be a hunt. I'm missing some regular potions, but let's try it. Oh god. This is the biggin. Okay, so 4 horsemen, excuse. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. No thank you, friend. Okay, there's the first dodge. How did they not dodge that? Okay, I know I didn't dodge the second one, but there we go. Uh-oh. 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 So far, so good. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's some more. Oh, God, I still got hit. Oh, friggin' hell. Okay. There's first dodge, second dodge. No seppies. No tail whip. Oh god. How did... Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh, what's this? I don't want this. Please no. I don't want it. Oh god. Oh, okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was expecting, but still, ow. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on. Almost. Get him, get him. Yeah, there we go. All right, start the build up. I should have activated that earlier, but oh well. Then activate all the things. Almost 140,000 damage, damn. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. No, please. No, thank you. I'm good. What are you doing? What is this? Oh, God. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna be extremely cautious this fight. Or try to be anyway. Not doing so bad at this point. Oh, I did that the wrong time. Oh, I got lucky with that one. Oh god, okay. Heal, please. Come on. No thank you. I'm good. I don't need an apocalypse. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, okay. Please stop. Oh, I didn't see that until it was too late. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, I knew something big was coming. I just didn't have a good idea on when. That was my problem. Let's try this again. And of course he starts off with his big attack first. How do they not dodge? Oh my god, please. There we go. That's better. I mean, that is kind of what King Behemoths do, to be fair. Oh, I timed that wrong. Ah, damn it. Why am I so bad at that now all of a sudden? Oh, God. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, doing better this time. No maelstrom. That is not required. Oh god. Almost. Oh, I got that at barely the right timing. Come on, get him. How did that... Okay. Okay. Ignition. Laser Rebirth. Limit. Earth and Fury. I'm a firing my ball. That would actually be pretty kick-ass, not gonna lie. And just because. There we go. There's a dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Good dodge there. Good dodge. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, keep dodging so I avoid damage. There we go. Perfect. Oh, how did I not dodge that? There we go. Ooh, I kind of got lucky with that timing. Yeah, get him. Oh, not that. God damn it. Not what I wanted to do. I had the wrong icon activated. Ah. Oh god, here we go. Here's a big move. I am potioning as a precaution. Oh damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to use high potion. God damn it. Okay. So it's not an infinite range, which is good to know. Oh, he's actually weak. Okay. Get him. I think we got him this time. We got plenty of resources left, and he's almost at his next dagger. Why can I not dodge that anymore? There we go. There we go. Come on, almost. Almost got him. Oh. Come on, get him. Wait. Okay, almost. Almost. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's constant damage. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Just to make sure, we're gonna use our strength tonic. They're fairly cheap to buy anyway. He's going down. Got him. Second try, baby. Oh, damn. 20,000 experience. That's quite a bit. Yeah. And another behemoth shackle. And orichalcum. I think that's at least close to what we need for the best weapon, I think. Oh, he faded away too fast. I wanted to boop its snoot. Yeah, exactly. It was just practice. It was the dark match, the one that doesn't actually like count for anything.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I want to get you shiny. I got the shiny. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Kaer Norvent in 873V and the subsequent depletion of our highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonia for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Oh, that's a lot of... A complete botany of banes? White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing intoxicant that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most powerful or most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Okay.
His interests were certainly varied.
Body of Banes. Okay, that's the same thing. Hey, loot. I like loot. The Folklorist Fabulary. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valistean folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remains but crumbs come morning. In appearance they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist! Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration beside the name? Why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away from far from human view. There's a lot of stuff going on here. From a distance. Chapter 16. Ha 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 ha. The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by tribunes at the time. Those born with the blessings were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. I don't know if that's a typo anymore, because I feel like that should say diverse, but it's like, I mean, okay, is that spelling technically official? Since we're on an ad break, I could take the time to look at this. Is diverse a correct spelling of diverse? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it looks like both spellings of diverse are accurate, and they mean generally the same thing, but still technically different. Yeah, the divers, which I guess it's so divers, which is the what they use here, means various or many, and then diverse means having great variety. So that is in fact not an incorrect spelling. I have learned. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval for the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valistean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Okay, so the bearers actually did have like proper power at one point.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah, that at least does fill with some holes in the history books. Why is there a cutscene?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who be ye?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Oh, these people.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Why though?
I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Bitch, I just killed a behemoth. You really think you guys stand a chance? This is just pitiful. This is all you can muster against me. Yeah, I don't want to fight you quite yet. I want to take care of the ads. Okay, ads taken care of. Oh, come on. There's no way I missed both those dodges. Oh, I thought it changed. That's on me. Nice. Got him.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Yeah.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Doesn't really go into that kind of detail.
Don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
How else would they grow, though?
You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Yeah, how is mankind supposed to be able to improve if they don't know and learn from their prior mistakes?
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay, so still one more thing. We just head basically straight across.
Let's go.
Just to triple check, so if we go over... Yeah, we do need to make a leftward-ish tilt. Yeah, to get right about there.
Faster!
So we want to hang left of the marker. Burbs. More burbs. Yeah, I think I keep going this way. Maybe? Oh no, I gotta keep going further left actually. Oh god. Come on.
That'll do now. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Loot? Or read. Conditioning schedule. Conditioning. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard. 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds? Depending on performance? That seems like a bit much. Wait, this is supposed to be an orphanage? Oh, I see what this is going already.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bound is punishable by... really? I mean, even with that history, really?
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I got that. I got that. Is there like an upper? Oh, right here. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since landing her or handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I'd been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give these poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
Wow. This reads like a suicide note.
That's because it is.
To go through with his plan. There's only one way to find out.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that the topic hasn't come up like before now, in all honesty. We're right up there.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Oh, holy crap, Rogue, welcome on in, thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna pause the story right here because we're in the middle of a cutscene. Welcome on in, Rogue, welcome on in, East Mids, how y'all doing tonight? Let me give you a good old heckin' shout out. Shout out to the Rogue of the Ice of the Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to tonight? Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. I've not played any of the Uncharted games, so I don't actually know what they're like. I know they do kind of look fun to watch, though. That's about all I know about those. But was The Lost Legacy like the first game in the series, or was that like a later one? I don't actually really know. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? How you doing, East Mids? How you doing, Rogue? And yeah, welcome on in, the goodest of the beans. Yeah, how old is that series anyway? Didn't that come out like first on PlayStation 2 or 3, something like that? It's kind of amazing just like how little I know of certain game series, despite how like well known they are, pretty much. I've been quite well, thank you very much, East Mids. I've just been kind of chilling and doing basically nothing but side quests, because there are way too many side quests in this part of the game. Actually, the fifth, thought it was the fourth. Okay, actually that's further in the series than I thought it was. Because I think every Uncharted, even the first one, had a subtitle, if I remember right. Yeah, I do try to at least lurk a little bit here and there whenever I get the chance. I try to look at like a lot of channels as much as I can, because I don't really have like much like mental capacity to like actively chat, unfortunately. It's like, you know, there's so many people I want to support, so many people I want to chat with, but I'm only one cat, and I barely have half an attention span on a good day. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you all had a good time at the Rogue stream and did all the cool and fun stuff. But yeah, welcome on in. And at this point, yeah, so if anybody's actually not, I was gonna say that, you know, since I'm kind of deep in the game, if people want to avoid spoilers for 16, they could probably should bow out. But honestly, I'm not really doing too much that would be like, I mean, yeah, I'm not doing anything that's like main story spoilers. It's kind of more just like world building right now. So even if you are trying to avoid spoilers, I think you're more or less safe. Except, well, okay, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to avoid spoilers, I'll leave that decision up to you. But I think we're in an area where there's not too much major stuff. But again, I'll leave that up to you. Otherwise, welcome on in and enjoy yourself. So I'm feeling kind of about the same I was yesterday. I don't know if I just have like a super weak cold or something like that, or if it's just some random thing that popped up. One odd thing I've been kind of considering is that it might actually be a case of COVID, because I did have COVID like a couple years ago. I think around either started 2021 or 2022. I forget which one. But I actually had COVID, and it was actually like one of the lightest sicknesses I've had, where I had like a day or two of like minor coughing, and then like, yeah, just minor coughing, a little bit of sniffles, and that was actually about it. So apparently I'm pretty resistant to COVID, which is kind of a good thing. So it might be that this time, but I don't really fully know, and I don't know if I can. I don't know what my health insurance's policy is on getting like COVID tests these days, but yeah. So far I'm still feeling pretty good overall. My voice is a little strained, but that's only because I've actually been doing like a lot more like text reading, because suddenly there's books I have to read, which this game has not had that before until now, at least not to the point it has been. But oh yeah, by all means, do your lurkies, do whatever you need to do. Do your self care, and yeah, just thank you again for the raid, and yeah, you were all good beans. But yeah, let us get back to the stories.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Yeah, this was actually kind of a little dark side quest. I'll get into what happened up to this point after the cutscene ends.
This must be the registry.
Conservatory Registry of Bearer Losses. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Okay, I guess now's probably a good time for this. So the place that we're coming into, I guess we're coming to kind of get like a registry of people who have basically lost their lives, that are what I call bearers, which are basically people with actual like magical capability that have actually been enslaved in this world for like centuries. And yeah, we came to an orphanage of bearer children like that, and yeah, they were not treated like humans at all. And we kind of learned about what some of the stuff that they did, and even the trainer found out that his daughter was actually among the people that were in this facility and actually died as a result. So yeah, his last order to the bearer orphans was to just outright murder himself. And yeah. Let's check comparison between Assassin's Creed. Oh, I forgot to do that. My memory is so bad when it comes to doing stuff like after stream. So yeah, because it was like number of games I think we were talking about the other day. Yeah, maybe send me a DM on Twitch to try to give me a reminder of that, because I don't see the notification when I go to like watch somebody else's stream. I'll be like, oh, I should probably look this up. Yeah, yeah. The best way to give it to me to remember something is to give me a note I can check later on. But yeah. Yeah, I just know it's gonna be like a bajillion games for each, and it's gonna be kind of interesting to see like which one has more games technically. So France, 12 years old, lithification. Paulina, 10 years old, emaciation. Discipline for attempted flight. Succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Okay, I think that one is empty, because that's probably when yeah. Yeah, I think that's when he took care of himself. Yeah. Yeah.
So many names.
Yeah, this is not a happy quest.
And where is the architect of all this misery?
There, Akashic. Yep, right there.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh. Okay, not sure how I didn't get any dodge bonuses out of that, but oh god, I need to pay attention.
To me, boy.
Actually, you know what? Let's start taking care of some of the small fry. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I did not dodge that in time. Okay, that fired a lot later than I was expecting. Oh god. Come on. Oh god, that's fire. That's flamethrower. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please now. Yeah. Time to take you out. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Get him. Got him. That feels about the right amount of experience, honestly. Oh, we got 5 different kinds of items. That's actually a good variety.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I think there was one of these gravestones we actually could have read. Kind of curious what's in there. Oh, there's loot. Okay. I guess that works too. Alright. So is there anything else here for us to get? I think that was it. Yeah, that's it for there. Anywhere else? So we're actually finally finishing up with the side quests. I think we're finishing up with the side quests after all of this. So yeah, we'll turn all these in. If there's no more side quests, we'll start taking care of a couple of the hunts that we actually know where to find. And then we'll probably call it a new missive.
Knows where to find Snowdays.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, there's still gonna be more stuff to do. Let's start in this direction. We got lots of talking to do.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Well, speaking of luck, here's your good luck charm.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
Got it from some new friends.
Story.
Not really. So we talked to some merchants. They said where some chocobos were. We found them, and we took this peacefully.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
That is the sad
Blame
thing.
yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
That's probably true.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of
Really
my
now?
own at last.
So all
Congrats.
those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's kind of nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Well, you're the one who made it. It should come from you.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Okay, so let's... Hopefully this still works going this way. Actually, I can check to see if I have all the materials yet.
What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, do you?
Okay, not yet. Okay, so I need one more dark steel. Once I get that, I am good to go for the new weapon.
Fine.
I'm assuming that's gonna be from one of the S rank hunts, with my luck. Always running, but never fast enough. Hello there.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
That's kind of just life.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
I wonder if we actually gave him the journal of the jailer there too, just so he knows like kind of what the final thoughts were. The breath of ice. Okay. So that one, oh, that's all the friggin' way down there.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project? Miss Shirley says your books made quite an
Yeah,
impression.
I kind of hate going to this area of the hideaway because there is like no quick way to get back to anywhere from there other than just like fast traveling. They definitely could have done with some more like checkpoints or other obelisks here, honestly.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Well, that's at least one new place.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, so since we have ads starting like shortly, I'm just gonna go ahead and just walk the rest of the way to the next quest mark, so that way nobody else misses anything important. So I'll see you guys at the other side of the ad break. Also need to make sure I actually like find the right direction and get there. Also, I'm gonna double check the name of the last material that I need.
What'd you want?
I needed... It was dark steel, just plain dark steel. Okay.
And?
Yeah, assuming the ad starts sometime soon. I love how my ads manager tells me ads starting soon for like a full 20 or 30 seconds before they actually start. I don't know when they actually start taking place. Like, we found the King Behemoth Hunt as well. Come on. So, there should be nothing new at this point. We know their location. We know their location. Oh, Behemoth King is right there, okay. Yeah, we got Oh, that's an even bigger gold reward, good lord. Okay, so I guess this is like the true final boss, basically. The Dread Dragon. Still true. Running around the woodland passes of the Empire. The thing is, with like 6 different kings we've encountered through this game, I forget which one is technically the Empire, so I don't even know where to start searching for that one. And this one... So this would be in Ash somewhere, I know that much. King of the Orcs. Yeah, I just know what continent that's on, that's about it. This one... Oh, the Velcroy. I forget where that is. Yeah, otherwise we got a couple of A ranks. So what, 2 of these I have an idea where to look for. One of them I just have no idea. But yeah, back to, since ads are over, back to side questing.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Cowboy-looking
Provided
hat.
that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
Just a little
The
bit.
book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result
How
of
so?
studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give
For
the
better or
men and
worse.
women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay, so the guy with the cowboy hat, I'm guessing that's Irvin from Final Fantasy VIII. That's the only character offhand I can think of who wore anything like a cowboy hat. I think he also had like a tan trench coat too, typically. He was basically like a sniper in that game with like a long rifle. Wait, is there another new hunt all of a sudden? I literally just checked the hunt board and there was nothing new. Wow, okay, they suddenly added one out of nowhere. Okay, here's the other one in Waloed. Let me get that note real quick. This is Garnick Walud. Arden is Zun. Oh, Arden. Okay, I think that Arden's from Final Fantasy 15, I believe. I never actually got all that far in 15, honestly. It's one of the kind of notable streak of Final Fantasy games I never really was able to keep interested in long enough to actually beat. But yeah, I think Arden is from Final Fantasy 15. I'm guessing he had like a relatively colorful outfit. I think he also kind of wore a trench coat as well, if I remember right. The Garnick Walud, the Wailing Banshee. Alright, so we got one more there. Yeah, part of me wants to try to go back and try to play more 15, but I just don't have the interest. It's just the game mechanics don't interest me at all.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Wow, Gav does not know how to talk to women.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
What is it with British slang like that? A swift half. I mean, if he didn't mention like the being thirsty part, I wouldn't have understood what he meant by that. The one gulp he's already done through this half.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I'm sorry, what?
Edda might have something to say about that.
Just a bit.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
I'm guessing the younger brother was a bear when they were born.
Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby
sister, okay.
sister. And then
Yep.
I didn't.
Yep.
My whole family gone in a blink while I hid in the cellar.
Family?
Like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Why the family?
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
I don't know about that
I'm
one.
just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
You get the drink from the fire hose!
Maybe.
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why that played on my computer speakers rather than my headset. I thought I fixed that.
You're our best scout.
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
We can negotiate that part. I mean, technically you can have this sword once I get the Gato Dameron. Actually, doesn't he like do like dual-wielding daggers? Now that I think about it, I don't know if a full sword is actually his style.
I may have had one too many.
1, 5. Who's counting?
you may have had 10 too many.
Wow. I could get more credit than that.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Good luck with that.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Now kiss. Winter mead. I said I was thirsty. I like how that's his quote. Okay, so we got one side quest left and a few more side quests. Ah! Also, we're going in Lizards. Ah! To you as well. How you doing tonight? Yes, give all the ketchup. There is never enough. How be ye on this fine eve? Actually, how big is the curiosity board at this point? We got a lot of stuff now, I think. We're missing 4 things. Then we'll have everything on the curiosity board taken care of. We got lots of stuff. I would recommend food as for what to eat. The Final Fantasy, it just refuses to be final. We keep getting more and more and more and more side quests, so we can't actually get to the final end of the game. I want to see the end of the game. I want the story. Ah! But the game's giving me too much story. The Tri-Unity. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valistea. The Tri-Unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Yeah, 'cause I swear there have been probably like 15 plus side quests just in this section alone, and I thought there was a lot in the last section too, where there was like I think 10 or 11. It's just like I like the story that these give, but I also want to see the last of the story. Ah, also making amends. Oh, from Tomes. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Now that said, the side quests do give a lot of actual good stories and like lore from the game as well, so I can't fault it for that. It's just, I wish they were more spread out along the game in some other kind of better ways.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Just a bit.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
So, everything.
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had
That's
not expected
unfortunate.
to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Advice, there never is a right
So
moment. Just do it.
Especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself there.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
Maybe.
Lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well,
Oh.
those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Yeah, just don't be surprised if it's an actual literal wyvern tail. Just saying. Also, what the story level can we get with Harpocrates?
Knowledge hoarded.
Because I don't know how
knowledge
far up it actually goes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Tomes updates the tomes. Oh, we don't even get level 8
What
yet.
subject shall we consider today?
That makes me sad. Okay, so I think that's everything here at this point, right? Okay, we got all the hunts, nothing for the blacksmith or anything. Okay. So we got a couple side quests. One of them is in Sandbreck. We had a couple hunts in Sandbreck too, so we'll start here. What was this again? Oh, right, this is one of the challenges. I don't know if I'm actually going to do the challenges on stream or anything like that. That might be something I do like after I beat the game and kind of in my own time. But yeah, so it looks like we only have we have the one quest here, and then we got the two hunts in this area as well. Yeah, quest first, then hunts. We need to go north, yeah.
And how might I help the garrison today?
We could just straight north. Oh, no, we can actually go this way. That's actually nice. Loot. Okay, I got plenty of potions still.
Come on.
Thought I used more than I did.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yotei mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Can we go this way? I think we can. Oh, they're right here. Okay. We just gotta take care of all these guys. Oh, we got a Worgen. We're in Warcraft.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Okay, you have like 1 hit point left. What's casting the stuff? You are casting the stuff. You are not what I wanted to target. Okay, you. No, not you. God damn it. Oh my god, fine. Take care of you guys first. Oh. I was waiting for a fireball to come at me. Like that. There we go. Yeet him. Oh, I did not mean to the high potion. Oh well. What's up, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Big Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
One way to find out.
Oh. I didn't get hit by that? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm surprised. Oh, I freaking dodged right into it. Okay, that's me being bad. There we go. Come on, stagger. Not quite. There we go. Get him. What do you mean new enemies? I didn't vote for new enemies. Oh, okay, that's the boss already. Now the easy part.
Farewell.
I love that fiery punch at the end of that move. It's just so badass.
That was harder than I expected.
Not really.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Now we just use Titan's powers to grab the entire chunk of land here and just give all that to Jill at once. Just make it its own little island by the hideaway. That's actually not the worst idea now that I think about it.
It appears my work is done. The rest...
I'm sure it's worth the cost.
Up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, I'd probably be the one causing a thunderstorm. Alright, so... she's gonna be at my office, I think. Right on the balcony.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this
Wait,
is
what?
sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
And then he just leaves. That is not how you ask somebody on a date.
There are so many. This is
1
what you
billion
wanted to show me.
flowers.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
That sounds like her.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Yay, happy Jill. Oh, she made a little wreath.
Before
I
we
like
broke
that.
camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Terrible night to have a curse.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
You could easily take this part of the scene out of context.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Hopefully alive.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
But they already kissed.
That's what you'll have.
They were even naked when they kissed. That means it's worth more.
Nothing to see that you do.
Yay, kiss.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Looks damn good to me.
I'll treasure it forever.
Please tell me I get to wear it and it actually shows up on Clive's head. Please, I beg of you.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I like this scene. And that particular like camera panning shot in particular, that just chef's kiss. Mwah. I want it to be so bad.
We should probably be getting back.
Even if it's not OP, I just want it to be an accessory that we can equip.
Right.
It's probably gonna be a curiosity we store at the hideout, but still.
And we'll do it together.
Yeah, my biggest thing is I want it to be visible on Clive. That is all I want. Yeah, it's a curiosity, damn it. I wanted it as an equipment. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter. Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips. Oblivion. It's too bad I don't really have a use for Shiva's abilities. That's the unfortunate bit. Jill is joining Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Wait, so do I get her and Joshua? Where attributes? So is it okay? I don't fully get what that part of the quote-unquote tutorial is, but okay. All right, so oh, not camera. I do not need photo mode. Okay, so I had two things for Sambrek. So Cape Osier and Penitent's Gate. Oh, we got stuff here we can actually get to now that we haven't before. Let's see if we can find either of these ahead of time. Orbital Downs, Lost Wing, Clearview. I don't know what this is. West. Oh, Cape Osier. Okay, so that's right about here then. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Yeah. I think we just need to head right from here. I can guarantee as soon as this game comes to PC, give it a week, people have a mod to make that at least a visible part of Clive's outfit. Oh, you look actually new. Hello there. The Prince of Death. Actually, I think you're probably the same enemy type as the Liches. Ooh, parry, nice. Okay, apparently, yeah, Jill does still have her ice abilities. Oh, I did that incorrectly. I mistimed that. Oh, come on. There. Oh, damn it. I'm not sure how that... Oh, God. Okay, somehow I got that one. There we go. Annihilate. Oh God, oh God. Okay. Potion, oh God. Oh God. Potion, please. Oh, that's bad timing. Okay. We can still make this work. Aha! Do that. We only got one hit. So apparently the Titan ability that we're using is only really good against big enemies, because there it actually gets like multiple ticks of damage, but for small enemies it only ticks once, which is annoying. Ooh, I got lucky with that one. Oh, I cannot get that timing down for the life of me. Quite literally. I don't want my soul harvested, please. I don't like that kind of farm sim. Oh, God. Oh, come on. There we go. Why can I not get that timing down? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, nope, nope. There we go, there's a dodge. Ooh, hell yeah. Get him. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. I still can't get that timing down. Welcome on back, Rogue. Okay. I need to be a little bit careful. Oh God, I have no high potions. Panic. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come on. Oh God. Ooh, I got lucky with that dodge. I am just making sure I don't get hit by this. Okay, we're good. There's that dodge. Okay. Ooh, I got lucky with that one. Oh God, nope, nope, I did not get lucky. Potion, potion, potion. Help. Dodge. Get him. You know what? I am thundering you. With authority. Heck yeah. Gotta go with that little cinematic finish. There's our dark steel. We can make the Götterdämmerung. Yes. Okay, we'll get this loot thing right here just because it's here. Okay, so where is the other one anywhere nearby? So the Pentian's Gate. I'm assuming it's nowhere nearby. Okay, it's way the hell up there. You know what? We'll make this our last hunt with our current weapon. Actually, no, I need to refill my potions anyway. So let's go back to the hideaway, get our Götterdämmerung, refill on potions, and then we'll go to take care of that the last two hunts, and as well as the quests, and yeah, all that good stuff. Party makeup has changed. A new missive. Please don't be another side quest. Okay, it's not another side quest.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Give me the legendary.
Not bad, if I do say
Yes.
so myself.
Half past twilight. Craft the legendary sword Gata Damarung. And of course we can't reinforce it, but yeah, we got the best weapon. So now we fill on Potions.
Clive.
Karen.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Here.
Come again.
Oh my god. Why am I bad at
don't.
controls?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay, here. Buy.
better I'll be here.
Buy. Buy these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do you still have any orchestrations? Orchestrions? Yeah, I got plenty of mine now. I'll just buy this because why not? Alright. So unfortunately, I do need to take a quick little bio break. I'll run ads I'll just run 30 seconds of ads this time just to make sure we're ad free for effectively the rest of the stream because I'm not going to be going too much longer than this. But yeah, I'm going to BRB just right real quick. So, a burb. Alright, and we are back again. Now we have 45 minutes of ad-freed streams, and I won't be going that long, but yeah, just to make sure we got all that taken care of. Alright, so gotta get this window so I can actually see things. So, need to head up to here. Let's take care of the side quests first, because they're gonna be the kind of the more important things to do. Let's find out which one's closer. They all kind of suck. Okay. And thank you for the welcome backs. All y'all are good beans. So yeah, we want to head this way. Let's hear it for the boy. Those are literally the only lyrics I remember of that song. But I do technically remember it. Oh, loot. How did I miss this every time I came through here? I mean, it wasn't super valuable, but I miss it every time somehow. Ooh. Oh, I just bought those too. Gosh, heckin' dang it. Oh, well, it's not like we're hurting for money. So it's all good. Yeah, this should be the last side quest we have. Then we have, I think, 2 more hunts to go. 1 more in Sandbreck, 1 in Waloed. Stupid tree. The blue trifle.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I just gotta find the waterfall. Aha! No, we'll take care of you real quick. Okay, how did I not get the precise dodging for either of those? Oh god. There we go. Oh my god, this thing's actually attacking fast. Oh, I didn't get it in time, damn. Oh, yeah, the problem is I can't really see what's going on right now, so it's hard to dodge. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Yeah, we're making sure this guy gets finished. And dead. Okay, so when I turn off my limit break manually, it does take up the rest anyway, so there's kind of no point in manually undoing it.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, so that's all we need to do here. So, actually, there was something in Waloed we needed. Where was it? Waloed, it was Garnick. Donde está Garnick? Zoom in, I'm guessing. There's Garnick. Okay, so it's not too far away from here. That's nice.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
So where was Garnick? So basically just kind of follow the eastern section of this area.
Enough of you, are there?
Here, okay, yeah. So eventually we're gonna make a right. Oh, probably inside this fenced-in area. That makes sense. And here we go. As we forcibly get yeeted off Road Chocobo. Come on, I made this work before. There we go. I don't think it'd be up here, actually. It's not really... oh, I see Aether Flood. Oh, no, that's on the outside. Supposed to be in Garnick. I don't think it'd be inside one of the houses, would it? Or maybe there's like an open area up here I've been missing. There's some loot. I swear I opened this one already. Maybe not. Wouldn't be in here. Yeah, this is where we were for the other storyline. Garnick. Maybe it's on like the outskirts somewhere. Or back here? I think I see it. Or just gonna... oh my god. Okay, it's basically Mini Garuda. I haven't fought a creature like this in ages.
Madness lives on.
parry, hell yeah. Oh, that's not the way I want to do that. Oh, come on. How is that not a dodge? Get her. Yeah, parry. With the half stagger. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh. How did I take 0 damage from that? I legit did not know how I took 0 damage. Did any of those hit? I legit could not tell. Okay, those hit for sure. Oh god. She's actually trying to do things. Oh god, she actually is doing things. There we go. Take a quick potion just for safety. Oh, too early. Oh god damn it. Oh god, okay. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? There we go. There's the half stagger. Layeth the smacketh downeth. Get her. We got her. Got her. Clouded Eye.
Rest in peace.
I think there might still be like one armor piece left for us to craft, but that'd be about it at this point. Okay, so they both do come along. That's good. So that's everything there. I think we're done with this area, yeah. And the other one was still in Sandbreck. Was the Penitent's Gate. Which one was Okay, that's central. We wanted to be, I think, up this way? Yeah, there's a Penitent's Gate. There is not really a good, obelisk to go to for that one. That's unfortunate.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I think this was the fast way? Technically this way, since we're going northeast instead of west. Why can I not ride my chocobo through the city streets?
I haven't seen any of those.
They're plenty wide
beasts.
enough.
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Alright. I'm guessing we're going basically into the castle for this. Yeah, it's basically the castle.
All right.
Just because I haven't done this in ages.
You get the drink from the
Oh, I cannot dodge when I'm on my chocobo. Okay. Let me call my choke. Actually, I need to get out of combat. Once I get back out of combat, I will take care of the hydrates. I do want to try to just keep going as much as I can. Oh, don't tell me they spotted me too. Dang it. That's all good. It was also my fault for just like intentionally getting into a fight that I really shouldn't have. Okay, drink time. Thank you for the hydrate. But now I think we're close enough. I don't have to worry about necessarily getting back on Ambrosia. It's probably gonna be on like the outskirts, I imagine. Oh, and fight again. Yeah, they have some really wide aggro ranges. I'm guessing you're the big baddie. Oh, you were definitely the big baddie. Let me grab this loot real quick. Valley Matter. Like, you're basically probably like a Dragoon, I'm guessing. I haven't fought one of you in ages. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Oh, okay, he actually did more of that than I thought he would.
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Why would he listen? He's a bad guy. That's kind of what they don't do. Parry, hell yeah. Take that. Aw, damn. That was actually kind of quick. Oh, God. Get him. That does a lot of damage, holy crap. Ooh, I got, oh god. Okay. There we go. Get him. Okay, that got a couple ticks. That's good. Get him! Oh, that didn't last very long. Oh, what is this? Okay, a lot of, okay. I think he, nope. Okay, he's still mirroring around at the speed of sound. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I am... Okay, now I got the right ability after 15 years. Oh, God. There we go. There's the dodge. Got him. I actually don't even know what level we're at this point.
Damn it.
Okay, so that should be all of the...
Leon would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, that should be all of the hunts we can do for now. Pet the doggo. Because always pet the doggo. Come on, more happy pets.
After it.
And a treat. Good boy. Uno mas.
Now feel good, boy.
Yes, enjoy the sketches. Alright. So now, I think we just have to turn the quest in, or do we still need to do more for that? Okay, we just go back home. And then yeah, Thursday, assuming I'm still in good enough health, we will be finishing up this game. I'm pretty certain at this point. I don't know how much time we have left as far as like the main story stuff to go, but yeah, probably Thursday we'll finish up the Final Fantasy 16. I might look up spoilers on where the final hunts are for the S ranks. That way, if I do end up, I'll wait until the
I found
cutscene.
the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Wild Wyvern Tail.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh,
Abso-positively.
don't...
It's a great idea,
It's no
Harpocrates.
trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
It'll be just like old times, but in a better way.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
I do
After
recommend it.
everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Yep.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
'Tis but a short walk.
Even now,
There he is.
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
This is gonna be the most awkward interaction ever. The brothers are just gonna stand there for like 30 seconds not saying anything.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh yeah, that was a flower that, yeah, his family had been using before. Dion?
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I just started to wonder, I wonder if we're unlocking like a true ending doing all this. That would actually give like more importance to the quote-unquote tutorials we've been getting when we finish certain characters' quests.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you.
There'll be as many books as there are Assassin's Creed games.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Oh, we have enough for the next, Bahamut's Mercy? Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately, these don't really do much for Bahamut stuff, but yeah, we got more cool stuff. So there's still a couple items missing from our curiosity board, which makes me curious. I don't think there's any other side quests left for us to get. There's nothing in the missives. Yeah, let's go pick up the other reward over here since we had no idea what it was before. I'm assuming it's gonna be the last one.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the
All right, what you got?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Unsigned? Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung. And I see a hydrate redeem. I will take care of that real quick. Ooh, my avatar just went whee! But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. So we get an Orchestrion roll, and we get a Fallen Enigma crafting material. I don't know if the crafting material is actually new or not. Careful Whisper. Obtain all available items from your patrons. So yeah, this is in fact... Like, that's a lot of more PS5 noises than I was expecting. But yeah, we have everything collected here. Hooray.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So let's do a quick check of the armory, see if I can actually craft any more armor pieces. Because like I said, I think there's one piece I have left to craft. And then we're going to call it a night, because this is definitely later than I usually go. Oh, welcome on in, Mez. I am doing quite well, thank you very much. How are you on this fine eve? Yeah, unless you're catching me in literally the final minutes of the stream, because I need to get myself ready for bed soon. I mean, technically I should already be in bed, but you know what? Heck sleep schedules. What have they ever done for anybody? This is not where I wanted to go, but okay. Hideaway welcome. Let's read these as well, just because why not? Ada seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I knew. So I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. I can see if we can find space. Cuddles are always appreciated. But yeah, let's go ahead and... So, blacksmith is over here.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright, so what do we got?
So, what'd it be?
So, we cannot craft anything, so... Oh! Okay, so we need stained loincloth, which is going to be from another hunt. Then more orichalcum. Not sure where else we get orichalcum at this point. And then on this one... Okay, we do have the Ouroboros, so we already have that best one. But yeah, we need... Whatever these two are. Orichalcum, I don't know where we find any more of those. I don't think we can buy anything of that quality. We also need a stained loincloth, which is from another one of the hunts, which I'm guessing are the S-rank hunts at this point. I think one thing I might do is I might, like, in between streams, find out the location of the last of the hunts that we have available. So that way I'm not, like, having to just blindly search for those. Yeah, because it's possible that maybe when we beat those hunts, we'll get, like, one or two final side quests before we actually finish the game. But, yeah, we'll get to that point when it comes in the stream. But for now... Let me go ahead and get out of the menu. Go to System. Save. What level are we at this point? We're 47, okay. And I think we're pretty close to level 48 as well, so we actually might level before we even get to the final area. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for the night. Thank you all so much for coming. You're all amazing beings. And another thank you to Sakaluk, who I don't know if they're still here or not, but thank you for the whole crap ton of bits earlier. That I am not worthy of your generosity, but thank you. But yeah, let's go find some good people to raid. And again, thank you for coming by, King. Thank you, Gecko, Rogue, Mez, it's everybody who came here tonight. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company, and along with all the fanciful stuff here. All right, so who is doing thing? Okay, so we got Pumpkin doing some Super Metroid speedruns. We got Jesse doing some more .hack infection. We got Lance doing... Oh, Lance is doing his, if you get hit... Okay, that's actually a modification of what he normally does. Oh, actually we got a lot of people doing cool stuff. I see Cody doing some Cyberpunk 2077. Which is weird, because usually he does more like the high fantasy style games, not so much the... Oh, I don't know what to pick now. I mean, okay, so I can at least say we haven't rated Cody before. And he is someone I do want to watch more of his streams, but I just never seem to have like the proper time or availability to do so. Let's give Cody a raid. Why not? Let me get some other stuff cleared up while in the process. Yeah, I don't know how far along the game they are. Oh, they've been going for like 4.5 hours already. Actually, not sure how late they typically go. But yeah, let's go ahead and give Cody some love. We'll go from high fantasy to suddenly like cyberpunk, because why not? And I do know what our raid message is going to be. Actually, I think our raid message is actually going to be better with Cody as a target. Because, yeah, Cody has some interesting responses to things sometimes. I think it's just Cody now, right? Yeah, just Cody. So, raid Cody. And I already have the perfect raid message. Our raid message shall be this. Titan's tits. I just love how that is apparently a curse in this game, and I want to share that with just like everywhere I possibly can. And yeah, if you don't have my emotes, since unfortunately you can't unlock the animated emotes, if you have any kind of like scream or just like random yelling emotes, to go ahead and use those in place of mine. And yeah, so like I said, I might be getting a sickness of some kind, but it actually might not be as bad as I thought it was. So I'll probably still be streaming on Thursday, probably still streaming on Friday, but there is a greater than 0 chance I might have to call them off. I don't know yet. But for now, we'll just plan on those streams happening like normal. So I will see you guys on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central for the finale of Final Fantasy 16. And then 6 p.m. Friday for some Steam library tour. And yeah, that's pretty much it for like mini announcement stuff like that. Titan's tits! That's my favorite phrase now. I need to find a way to incorporate that with like other streams. But yeah, with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme.